Hello and welcome, my beautiful fandom audience, to yet another rather, bullet hellish low-fidelity stream. Hey, Caballo, I totally understand. I really appreciate you stopping by anyway. Like, that actually, like, that really means a lot to me. I hope everything goes a little bit better for you. I was shocked to see. I am so sorry that all that happened. Like, my God. But yeah, I hope you have as fantastic a day as possible. Just know we're with you in spirit. And I will when max revenue opportunity arises. It's beautiful. Hey guys, hey Rabbity Misha. Let me tell you, today is the day. You think so? You think so? All right. Oh man. Oh, actually, you know what? Whoops, bad. Horrible timing. I gotta go grab something real quick. I'll be right back though. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to time everything properly, but I was just a little bit off, so stream started right when everything finished. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm just one more thing. Okay. Now I'm here. You can't see Caballo's message. Right. Neither can. Yeah, a lot of people can't. Unfortunately, it's not going to show up, even in the VOD, which is a little sad, but maybe it's for the best. Nah. I'll tell you. Caballo just said that he's not in the mood to stay for the stream, but he hopes we have a good stream anyway. All right. I hope you guys are ready. Yeah. And he also redeemed an extremely intrusive ad break for whenever I feel like using it, and gave me the explicit instructions that I should redeem it when most valuable. When I can strike the most people with it. Unfortunately, I don't keep my view counter on, so I don't know how I can't do that. Bless the oatmeals. True. I haven't had oatmeal in a long time. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, okay, let's go ahead and get started. Sorry, I've been feeling a little nervous about today. Bless the oatmeals. I tried something new actually, so it should, let's see if it actually shows up immediately as soon as the game starts. I tried using a window capture instead of a game capture. We might actually, for the first time ever, get to see the whole intro to NOISZ on stream. Oh. My heart. Forgot to unmute the audio. Yeah, thanks for having it. Midway through, right when you're about to do something, be like, and you know what? We're about to do something very important. We are ad break. I love that idea, actually.
If I could only reach you for your hand, if Memphis could be hard just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the darkness
for my heart.
Memories feel like another life. I concept your souls was but by fate. Like the at the end, but can we fly beyond once more to couple?
I love that song. All right. Just a quick nah. All right, so yeah, you know what? All right, I guess I might as well let you guys know. Just a quick thing. It's not really a huge deal. Warm up, yeah. Warm up is a good idea too. It's not a huge deal. It actually hasn't affected much. It's a little, but I wanted to let you guys know I've been trying to process something over the past week. Sunday after stream cut, after Racing Lagoon, I went to practice NOISZ. I did some practice. As I do. I like to practice NOISZ just in my off time. And I ended up losing my scores again. But I don't want to make a big deal about it for a number of reasons. Mostly because, like, I think it's a me problem. And if nobody else has like reported this, I don't want to like turn people off from the game just because of something weird that's happening with my computers. I think I figured out what the problem was. I fixed the whole like everything disconnecting at once problem. I'm pretty sure. You know how when I've talked about in the past where like when I disconnect my like remote or my mic or something, everything will disconnect. I think I fixed that. It was a very easy fix. I managed to find it online. I think that's what was doing it. So I'm pretty sure it won't happen again. Unfortunately, I will be saving. Hey, you got scores once, you can do it again, but even better. Yeah, it's a thanks, Rabbit. Just a little difficult for my brain to accept that. But yeah, you're right. Thank you. Heck yeah, you're right. I just wanted to let you guys know in case you saw that I had like very few hertz noises demanding and jank. Yep. And yeah, I won't lie, it hurts. I'm trying to like process it still. But yeah, I know we can do this. We've got this. I I got a few of my scores back, but like I just didn't. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I was nervous for today. But yeah, we've totally got this. I've still got my saves. I had some scores saved on that backup file we made, but the problem is I didn't save it. I didn't create it after we got to DSL Fine, so I would have almost certainly lost that, and I would have felt. I probably would have stopped playing the game if that had happened. So I decided not to. A bunch of just nonsensical on a case-by-case basis. Wow. Doesn't it? Everybody has a unique... Everybody has a unique experience with NOISZ. Maybe NOISZ being paired on a GMS2 will fix things? GMS2? What's that? Game Maker Studio. Oh, sorry. Oh, interesting. All right, so yeah, let's get warmed up. No, this actually is not loud enough. What do you think? This or this? Loud or soft? Wait, Luffy? Yes, what's up? Alright. I'll make a backup. Yeah, alright. I'll make a backup. I got it. I'll make a backup real quick. Because you're right, I have a few saves. Where did okay, wait, hold on. This is in... There's lo-fi. Data, roaming. Oh wait, no, not roaming. Local. NOISZ. Copy the whole NOISZ folder? Replace the files. Okay, there we go. I back things up the golden path, the good prior. Wait, really? Here? It was actually hearable? Okay. Remember the path? The golden path! Oh my god, it's everywhere! It's everywhere! Alright, thanks, Misa. Alright, let's get started. In my mind. The only level, Lo-Fi Lady, the only level 444 Hertz silver, baby. Force. Alright. I can do this. Oh, I never did actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, I'm a little nervous. I'm probably gonna suck pretty hard initially, but hopefully I'll be able to wake myself up. Oh. Dang. Doing pretty lengthy, so not surprising. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I think that was a pretty good warm-up. I think we got started. That was my first double A on... That was my, quote, first double A on Multiverse. Oh, indeed. Thank you. Ah, there you go. Sorry. It didn't fix it. Okay. All right. Well, it was fine. I don't know. I'm so confused. Thank you, Rabbit. Yeah, I figured. I just plan on brute forcing it. I feel like I'm gonna be the first person who ever does that. And I feel like it's like technically supposed to be impossible to do that, so I want to do it. Yeah, as you can see, I have yet to like re-clear. I just haven't had the heart to get back in. I was struggling a bit like with hards, so I just went and did like some easies. Just played around in some easies. I did go get beyond the noise though. I do it when I was on overload because how I did it on hard wasn't good enough. Whoa! That reminds me of another song. I don't remember what it is though. You know, there is actually, what was that one song? It's been so... Whenever I lay easy, I get worse at hard. Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't think it works the same way in this game, thankfully. Mostly because I was like, yeah, I don't think it, I do know what you mean though. I do know what you mean. I actually felt the same way. There was actually, it's actually a very weird example, but there was a game called Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. It's a fighting game. Whenever I play hard and rhythm music, every worse than easy. It's a weird example, but see, I actually went back and played BT2. I abbreviated it to BT. I went back and played BT2, and BT2 is way simpler than BT3, and I was like, oh, okay, well, this is pretty cool. And I was kicking butt, taking names, and then I go back into BT3, and suddenly I can't beat anybody. I'm like, oh no, I've destroyed my own skills. What have I done? Come on, baby. That's fine. Woo. Da, 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 da. Come on, baby. I want to see a little bit of 3 today. Dang it, so close. Bébé Reynolds. Bébé Reynolds. Le bébé, oui. No, you don't go oui, you go oui. Le bébé, oui. The cross lasers are so garbage to dodge, don't bother, just hit overflow before that point. Yeah. Figured out how to dodge the intro. I did. And you're doing good, thank you. Your intuition might be correct. We've got a whole 4.5 hours to go, so maybe. Ooh. Just trying to get for something tricky. That's fine. God, I love this song. It just makes me so happy. Thought I could eat the horns. Oh, I can eat the horns, just not the rhinos. Oh man. Okay, so God's song pretty hype. Yeah, this is no joke. No joke. It's pretty hype. God song. I mean, that's exactly what it is. I mean, like, there's just something so amazing about a song. It's like, I've talked about it in the past before, but it's so amazing. There's something so amazing about a song that's just like, hey, do you remember those like fun times you had? Do you remember those adventures, all the ups and downs? Like, there's anything in a game that's like, hey, do you remember this? Like, check out these lasers. This was from Robot Rhinos. And check out these little aliens. Those are from Destroy. And do you remember, like, reminisce? Like, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff that you've accomplished. Look at the path you've taken. Look at all the things you've done to get you here. Like, there's just something so amazing about any game that does that. I always love that. Some other patterns, exactly. They're not rehashes of patterns. They're just like reminding you, like, oh my god, I recognize that. Oh my god, I remember this. And it's just like, I love it. Sometimes I get a little, I wonder if Catern always fires it so that you're in a safe zone as long as you don't move. But like, I always get nervous. I'm like, oh, I gotta readjust. Nope. Oh, I thought I was safe. Oh! Don't get me wrong, it's never going to get past the... I am the Senate. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. For some reason, it seems to be easier for me to dodge that pattern if I'm actually looking at my OBS capture, and I really don't know why. Like... Oh, we might have trouble with this one. Whew. Well, that's not good. Dang it! Oh. And I love the like electro house remix of the re-songs of the rebirth and verse. I love this. Has a vote being made on if they should abolish the IRS and income tax? Ah, yeah, it's never going to make it past the Senate, but it would be an interesting concept. Ugh. Oh. Not sure I even have, yeah. I'm like, I'm not even sure I have enough beats to pull that off. It was really close, though. Ugh. I even went the wrong direction, too. That was pretty cool. Oh, man. Oh, that kind of reminds me of Nightwing Simulator. It took me a second, but I realized... Ah! This is what lies beyond the noise, the shattered fourth wall. It does. Hey there. How you doing? How are you guys doing? I didn't ask at the beginning of the stream because I care. And it's not just... Ow. Ow. Working. That's good. More or less. Fair enough. Push the game I'm making into the playable prototype stage. That makes me so happy for you. Wow, I'm so... Wow. Congrats, Ether. That's awesome. Oh, there we go. Is Katurn still throwing the knives in, hard? No. You not believe how much full power it took to not get burned out. Say, like, I think I would. I think I would. Not to say that that's not, that I'm not extremely impressed you achieved that amount of willpower, but I think I believe it. I think I understand. God, they had a void gun, yeah. Excuse me. It's just like... JQ Tran and Phalix are strapped. Like, oh my god. I know it sounds silly me being the crash expert and all, but it actually... I'm still not actually used to the fact that as long as those 4 beats are still active, even when I'm not shielding, I am technically invincible to bullets. But, I'm not eating them. It just feels weird. Just a little hiccup at a time. No. Wait. Please die so you don't have to wait a million years for the story to compile. Yeah, well, I mean, think about it. Like, no, that's a rude thing to say. I didn't mean like that. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, die, please die. It was the combination of please and die, actually. I mean, because that's like, if somebody could come in and spam that, and that's pretty hurtful, so I understand why it grabbed that. I'm actually happy that it grabbed that one. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I agree. I 100%. I actually agree with Automod on that one, because that one's really messed up. Yeah. This is in the context of the story. Right. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying... Yeah, I'm saying it's totally fine for you to say it there. Yeah, I understand why you said it. I just mean, yeah, just if somebody, like, popped in and was like, you suck at the game, please die. Like, that... Oof. Eh. Let's go grab some scores, shall we? Banned from jail speedrun. That would be worth an instant. In my opinion, yes, it would. Yeah, obviously it's all about context, right? That's such an interesting, like, such an interesting thing about, like, human interaction. Because if, like, one of you guys came in and was like, you suck at the game, please die, I'd be like, whoa, you okay? Like, what's going on with you? Like, you having a day? Here, watch my stream, it'll make it all better. But if some rando came in and did it, I'd be like, yeah, no, bye. Isn't that so interesting? It's all about context. Let's see. Let's take a break with Beyond the Noise, Beyond the NOISZ. Terminally online behavior. No, dang it. I shielded off beat, so I was slower than I wanted to be. Right, I forget that their blue lasers kind of like chilling in the corners sometimes. I'm still a little confused as to what exactly those are. Like how they spawn, because it's so hard to like catch them with your eyes. They spawn in a very like random feeling location. I mean, we might still have an S rank. But the swoopy doopy voiding zone always really gets me. Yeah. Whoa! If I can't have the S, no one can. I can't have anything. Coming in, the void is currently holding a bargain sale for Oreos. Oh, I love Oreos. It's like not that kind of Oreos. Oh God! Run. I just pictured this like really intense chase scene through a supermarket where somebody's like scrambling around corners, like sliding and running through the aisles, and then there's just this lady chasing them, pelting them, trying to throw Oreos at them. Pelting them with Oreos, and they're like, ah, like screaming the whole time. Did you just get hit and voided by the same bullet in a matter of... I think I did, actually. I think I did. Speaking of, I watched it back. You guys remember when the hardcore victory on Rebirth, right? Well, it turns out I'm almost positive. That's pretty epic. Thanks. It turns out that final frame where I fired the Giga Laser, I did actually get hit. If I hadn't fired the Giga Laser that moment, that frame, I would have gotten hit and I would have lost instantly because I only had 1 life left. That chase scene is probably Coconut Mall in a nutshell. Probably. Yeah, I watched it back like really carefully. I was like, oh my god, seriously? Yeah, it was literally for like a pixel from touching me, and as soon as I fired the Giga Laser, it passed right on through me. I was like, oh my god. Okay, so I don't know. What do I want to play? Attack, thanks. Intangibility tech. Oh yeah, you know what? This is a pretty chill song. Let's go Polar Harmonic on Odyssey. I'd like to try to give an S if at all possible. Oh no, John's about to get harmonically fried for the umpteenth time. No joke. You know what? Yeah, let's just skip this. Let's just skip all the rigmarole, all the whoopie doopie whatever. Are you serious? How does that make any sense? I don't understand. Do you guys see what the problem is, right? Misha and Ether probably do. LBG, hello! Welcome to the NOISZ stream! How you doing? Yeah, I don't have chapter select anymore. I still kept my saves, and I still kept the fact that I cleared like Reverse and Rebirth. Probably gonna have to clear C again, yeah. That's so strange, right? Ever heard of Mystery Skulls? I've never heard of Mystery Skulls. So like I kept all my other stuff. That's so bizarre. I hadn't even bothered to check yet. Like, that's so weird. I guess I'll go do C in my off time because you guys have already. Save file nukes are weird. They are. Mystery Skulls. No, I haven't. Did I say that out loud? No, I haven't heard of Mystery Skulls. Well, it doesn't take very long to get to Jonathan. In fact, it only takes 1 song, so let's go do it. I did not lose Overload though. Right, we already knew that. Interesting. Well, let's go for it. Harmonic is really difficult, but I kind of want to just... I don't really want to do difficult. I just want to get to John so that we can beat him on Overload. Mystery Skulls is on me to own an overarching animated story. Oh! That sounds cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 1. It's so funny how much different the reverb, the overload version of this song, of this pattern is. It always blows my mind that it's like it doesn't really make any sense. I mean, it does, and it doesn't. It's just so I mean, it makes sense. It's just scary. It's just like it's like 0 to 100 real quick. See? Bunch of hidden lasers and scary junk. It never gives you a break. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Dang it! Really? I missed the beat one time. I had a double S going too. Oh man, that's fine. I am very scared. Please spare me or I'll cry. Oh, oh man, I got. Oh dang it. I mean, I already cleared the song. It doesn't really matter. I got a double A. I got the highest score I possibly... Well, sorry, the highest grade I possibly could already. Oh, boy. Wolf Girl's trying her best. Gotta make first boss actually threatening somehow. Poor Wolf Girl. It's on YouTube. Sounds fun. Jay's scary, please fear me or I'll great. Alright, reach out to it, sure. Introduce yourself. Explain everything you know. Blah 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 blah. All this stuff. Accept her, obviously. She is best friend. She is best dog friend. Oh, sorry, wolf friend. She's a dog VTuber that everyone likes. I'm a wolf, a wolf. She points to her ears and tries to explain the difference to the child, but the kid just keeps laughing at her. All right, Jonathan time. Customize your powers. Oh, that's right. We have to beat Jonathan normally anyway. Oh my God. I completely forgot about this. All right, whatever. I mean, I technically could just skip this. Yeah, you know what? That'll be funny. Let's go manipulate fate. We'll skip it. And then we'll head roast the seagull. Goodness gracious, that bird looks delicious. Let's fire up the grill, baby. Polar harmonic time. I love this song. I'm getting kind of an itchy trigger finger. Ether the arson, please. Okay. So I'm just gonna hold on a second. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait a minute. And then we'll start it back up. Game crashed again. I don't know what's going on. It definitely wasn't my controller this time, so it might not have anything to do with that then. I thought it did, but I don't think it does. Well, there you go. Yeah. Alright. So just a weird crash. Not sure why. From all the darkness of my heart. We might have arsoned too much. No, there's no such thing. Can't arson too much. Well, that gives me a better chance of winning. I think I was about to die anyway, so. Yeah, harmonic brain rot is real, you guys. Yay, 1,000! Oh, baby. Gotta open up some space. I was doing pretty good. Oh. Come on, baby. Not bad. You know what it means throw me off so much because it emphasized 4,000% overkill. Yeah, I finally got it. 61 million. Oh, that's so close to to a top score. I'll get there someday. It means throw me off so much because it emphasizes the backbeats. Oh, I get that. When they just playing off. Yeah. I believe 70 million is the top 5. Oh, right, I can't check. After a hard-fought battle, the bird is defeated once and for all. Makes for a delicious roast that somehow feeds me, the dog girl, and everyone at the pool. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad doing that, but like, it's the best, it's the quickest way, technically, to unlock Overload for Odyssey. Oh, that was oh, never mind. That was Overload. I forgot that was Overload and not Hard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hard is only 23 million. My bad. It's just a funny joke. I know, but I feel so sad for Jonathan. Baby Jonathan. My bad. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah. No, the top score for this song is 150 million. Because that guy exists. Jesus. He's seen worse. What? Currently playing Yo-Yami Dancers, trying to get thrown off by the 2 songs. Playing it once is an experience. Ooh, that sounds fun. I know from experience the Yo-Yami Dancers is pretty tough. There's a procession or something outside and so dang loud I can hear it through the walls. Wow. So it's actually 3. Oh, 3 songs. Wow, Ether is a god of music gaming. The deity of music. Who is he like? Are there any like actual like gods of music? Who's the like? Who are some of like gods of music around the world? Muse? Maybe? I feel like no, because I know Muse is like something else. I mean, I know what a Muse is. Sorry, I got lost in my own head for a second. Let's see. All right, let's go try. Let's go back to. Let's go back and take on some of the boys again. Dang it. DS Alfine. DSAF, baby. Oh, nope. I'm like, why isn't it? I'm like, why isn't it going into overflow? I see the 0%. Oh god, I saw it at the last possible second, tried to back off, and it wasn't fast enough. Oh man. I'm sure this song is really hard to play along with, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it might take me a little while to get an S on this song, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a thought that just occurred to me. Well, because I always want an S. I want to be the best, baby. I strive for excellence, perfection, competence. All right, I'll settle for competence. I don't know. I like to think about the future sometimes. But yeah, you're right. Sometimes it needs to stay grounded, to be like, let's stay in the moment. But it's also, I wasn't seriously thinking about getting an S. I wasn't simply wanting an S. I wasn't truly wanting an S, simply thinking about the fact that an S for this song exists. And it just made me chuckle, realizing how far away from that goal I am. There we go. So as long as I can dodge the Oreo Kanai. There we go. Whew, that transition part is always really tough. I mean, heck, if I can go for nest, shouldn't I try? Like, that's actually a good question. Why would I want an S already? I don't know, because like it's actually good. That's actually a good point, a good philosophical question. I think it's always best to strive for your best, you know, like strive for an S. Think like, what could I possibly do to actually get a double S on this song instead of just like an A? Right? Isn't that a great mindset to have? Actually, I worded that badly. It is a good mindset to have. It's not like, yeah, just do your best. Exactly. Always strive for excellence. Strive to make yourself proud. Nobody else. Okay. Rebirth time, baby. Let's see if I can pull it off. This isn't over. I'm right here in front of you. So call my name. Whisper it in your heart. Whoa. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Pretty close. Oh boy, the blindside alley again. Heck yeah, baby. No, God, I thought I had enough space. Dang it! That was clean. That was a good run. Oh my God. That was a good run. Oh my God, I felt good about that. Oh my word. I thought I had enough space on that. Oh, that was good. Okay, we're not gonna go again because that was like, I think I used up, I know my limits. I know myself. I used up my mojo on that. So we're going to take a break from that. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Plus, actually, that was incredibly clean. Well, thank you. Okay, I didn't know if I was just being like really extremely full of myself or anything, but that felt good. That felt good. Let me say that. That felt like the best run of Rebirth I've ever had. Oh, like I was hitting all my dodges. Most of them. I was hitting most of my dodges. If it felt good, it's good. True. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Heck yeah. Believe in yourself, Lo-Fi. Oh, man. Oh, man. I was hitting all my dodges. I was like hitting all my shields, my shots. I was spacing everything so well. Like, I was spacing out the hitbox really well too. Like during the blindside alleys. Like, oh, I felt, wow. I was like really proud of myself there. All right, enough patting myself on the back. Yeah, you know what? Let's play Nightwing Simulator. Let's do some Nightwing. Let's try to get some Nightwing Simulator scores. I love Nightwing Simulator. Oops, dang it. Well, S might be, S is still on the table. This is the part that's gonna hold me back the most. Beam goes burr. Alright. Play focus. I've done this before. I've done this before. Dang it. Wait, what happened? Oh! Now it's a little trickier. Okay, overload's a little trickier apparently. Didn't realize that. I mean, I should have. Let's be honest. Whoops. Oh, get over there for the red beam. Oh. Close to an S or a double A, but I didn't quite get it. Oh, I miscalculated barely. That last crash at the end is what saved it. Hey, yeah, I got a double A. Oof. I need to work on that. Ice Bear. Fractalx and Ice Bear, baby. Yeah, Jesus. Yes, it would. With what little I know of Starlight, then yeah, that sounds really tough. Especially considering that I'm way worse at Starlight than I am at this game, which is weird because I'm actually really good at mobile rhythm games. Why not? Let's hop into entrance, see if we can teach Sora a lesson. That he'll never forget. Dang it. Entrance. Ugh. Like OG, taking breaks during SO grinds is much more frequent. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Having to multitask bullet and note is kind of taxing. Yeah. Easy to burn out. I get that. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. Oh, right. I didn't go back and do... Sure, let's try DCL Coda again.
If I could
Only reach for your hand.
These methods could be hard just to call your name. Couldn't run away from
All the darkness of my heart.
memories feel like another life. Except the source was but by fate. Lighting at the end.
I forgot how low his defense is.
Once more to couple.
Wait, I thought I had 2 beats. Oh, okay. I did have 2 beats. Whoops.
If I can only
Reach for your hand. Oh, oh no, it happened. Oh no, the beam glitch. The poor beam baby. It's just stuck there. Oh, geez, I forgot that. Wow. Oh, that it closes so much. All right, time for the diciest part of this whole song. Okay, there we go. We got it. Oh man. Oh. I thought it said 32. The beam is venting frustration. That's why Supernova mode is going to be the top players and completion is worse than Nightmare. Oh my god, they're adding... Caturn's adding another mode to Starlight as well? My god. Hey, 7 million, not bad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm still gonna have my titles again. Ugh. But yeah, I know. Look, I'm back up to 724 hertz. Yeah, doing this song in harmonic was actually really fun. Dang it. No! I'm halfway to white now? Am I? White was 1500? No, silver was 1500. No. Yes. Silver was 1500. I thought. Because gold was 1750. White is 1000. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I'm almost a white to course white, you guys. Do you think she can do it? Oh man. Do you think the only 774 hertz level silver can do it? Ah. Please don't integer underflow the coin scan. What happens if I do that? What happens if I do anyway? What if I refuse to heed Ether's warnings and do anyway? I don't have it. Okay, this is... Oh, right, integer underflow. Yeah, that's what. Okay, I misremember. Okay, I was not applying the appropriate brain juice to the joke. Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab me an apple and take a quick break, stretch my legs, just clear my head. I'll be back in just a second. Crash the economy, get it? I just got it. That's great. I love it. Oh my God. Hello again. Hello again. I didn't notice that you put infinity money. Infinity monies. I love it. All right, I'm going to do a hydrate redeem real quick. Hydrate redeem warning. Anybody who's not ready for the asthma. You know what? I actually didn't stretch. I stretched my legs, but I actually didn't stretch. So you know what? I'm going to get up and do a quick stretch real quick. Stretch my legs, stretch my arms, twist and turn all around. Free stretch redeem, you guys. Oh. You know what? I'm actually going to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, Pumpkin. Hello and goodbye. Oh, hey, Pumpkin. How you doing today? You having a good day? I got me an apple.
It's an apple.
I love apples. Okay. Oh, baby. I'm stretched. I went outside. I got myself a breath of fresh air. Yes. Got me a hydrate redeem so far. Good. Got me some tea. Got me the crunch. I don't necessarily agree. You know what? For all people. Outside is good. It is. Oh, I know a good song. Oi, it's Peanut! Hey! Whoa! How you doing, Peanut? True. I'd imagine you have a bad day after waking up if you have sleep paralysis. Yeah. Good. Yeah, and some people have some, like, overarching... Oh, hi, honey. Oh? I was gonna ask what game, and then I'm like, wait. We can't just assume here. About a $1,000 bounty on me? Good for you. God, I love the piano in this song. Here we go. The swingy lasers! Oh, dang it, I thought I could go further to the right than that. There we go. I did it! I did it! I cleared it! Yay! Whoa. I'm about to... RDR2, what you thought I was a murderer? I don't know. Well, I can't just assume, you know. Watch out, weird-looking fairies inbound. And those have the right tons of... Horrible. By definition, Wolf Girl's not a furry, just a weep. Is she actually? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were one of the... Never mind. I didn't look at your name. You said it with such confidence. I was just like, oh. You guys. No hunting each other in chat, alright? Am I gonna have to put that as a rule in my about page? By definition. Not opinion. Oh. Peanut, you're so mean. Peanut. We don't shame people here. No shame in chat. Hold on, let me grab my word, right? No shaming in chat, alright? This is a judgment-free zone, and people are allowed to live their lives the way they want to. Ah. Someone disinferited here? Yeah. True. I don't know, it just felt kind of... It felt kind of derogatory since Peanut had technically... Pumpkin, sorry. Since Pumpkin had technically not admitted that they were a furry. Much unlike Misha over here. Question. I love questions. Most questions. We're the NOISZ MC. Does that make us all furries? Oh, it maybe does. Or at least Kimono Mimi. Maybe. Maybe. Because we are the main character 9. Niet. Het. No, in Spanish. Now that's funny. Now that got me. Now that's actually pretty funny. You just don't want to admit it. Yep, just don't want to admit it. Exactly, but... Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But you had to make the distinction so that we knew you were speaking in Spanish. I totally get it. I love how this song feels like an old Max Modem song. Or Max Headroom? Max Headroom Modem? Wait. Am I getting the two confused? It sounds like old school 80s, basically. 80s, 90s, I love it. Let's kill the alien. To get more bullets. Dang it. I love this part. This part sounds so good. Sorry, Brofi's not here right now, so I don't have a mod to take care of your message. I'll look at your message in just a second and see if it's cool. Somebody got auto-modded. I love that part of the song. Gotta be careful. Come on, Lo-Fi, be careful. That's fine. We've already cleared the song, and Forza doesn't have inversion, so... Oh, whoops. I don't... Violet bullets are technically red, right? Didn't know that? I love them. They're like half red. They're kind of red. I think Misha told me that when they first happened. When I first saw them, that they're kind of high, kind of red. Symbol for sodium, symbol for nobilium. Nah. And no, I'm guessing? Okay, do you actually know Arabic, or is that, did you just like pop that into Google Translate? Violet bullets are technically, rose are red, violets are blur. Blue 8, I'm gonna kill you. So I don't get it. I'm not allowing it because it's weird now. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind swearing, just not like super egregious swearing. You know Arabic. Whoa, that's so cool. I actually looked into I actually like thought about getting into Arabic once. I started learning the alphabet. I ended up dropping it. Oh. Well, I wasn't kidding. I actually did learn some of the Arabic alphabet at one point, but I didn't practice it enough, so I don't remember it anymore. Literally 1984. Oh no, bounty hunters, lol, anyways. Hey, that wasn't a bad score. All right, cool. If you reversed it, it said number.
If I could only reach you for your hand, if Memphis could be hard, just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the
Darkness of my heart. What did we just do, Violet? Okay. Hey, that's pretty close. I'm close to beating Suzumiyashi's score. Suzumiyashi. I'm close to beating Suzumiyashi's score. Let's give Multiverse another shot. You thought that was bullet hell. Yeah, you thought the girl who, something light and darkness. I need to, uh-oh. I shouldn't have moved. That's fine. You thought girl light and darkness was bullet hell. And we're actually, in a little while, we're gonna be going back to the, like, quintessential bullet hell, the actual hardest song in the game. By the way, the flashy Oreo bullets kill me instantly, just in case you were wondering. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Oreo clearance sale. I didn't do that right. I pressed it too early and I realized, I'm like, wait, can I salvage this? I don't know. I think I might be able to salvage this. Number. I don't.
I used my sniper rifle and I'm muting the bounty hunters now.
Thank you for the play-by-play, Peanut. You mean in the... Okay. If you mean it the way I initially thought you meant it, that is one of the... If you meant it the way I think you meant it, that is one of the best, like, burns ever, Ether. That is, like, the funniest, like... I don't know, it's kind of hard to hear the force. But if you meant it, like, literally with your having a hard time hearing in the sample, which it seems like a weird thing to say. I feel like you probably meant it the first way, right? I don't know, not really hearing the last half of the song. Kind of weird. Don't know why. Oh, you actually meant you're having trouble. Yeah, because it's like... I don't know, because it kind of sounds like you're saying, yes, you burned yourself. Yeah, I burned myself. It sounds like you're saying, well, because the force is only in the second half of the song. So it sounds like you're saying, weird. For some reason, I'm not hearing the second half of the song. I wonder why you're not getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna need a burn heal for that. God, I need a new chord. More mint. Let's see. Arson is doing great in my head. Okay, I don't know what was all with all those like lag hiccups because of my controller. Jesus, I'm even burning things unintentionally now. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love it. Gotta love it. All right, let's go to all right, let's head back to I think I'm feeling a little bit better. Let's head back to DSL Fine. Okay. All right, here we go. Whew. Dang it, I knew I was trying to... Oh my god. At least they're delivering the loot right to you. Like in most of carriers they are. Oh my god, it's so true. Okay. Alright. Getting my mojo back, baby. Dang it. God. Okay. Can I sleep now? No. Can't stop, won't stop. We're not stopping this train, Peanut. This one's gonna be a little bit harder, but... How many? Okay, why do you have so many bounty hunters out on you? If you want to sleep, just perish in game. I know you said you had a $1,000 bounty, and for the Wild West, that's pretty ridiculous, but like at the same time... Perish in game. Didn't get it? I don't feel like Perish would get auto-modded. People want money, I guess. Yeah, a lot of guys though, right? Like a lot of dudes, a lot of people want that money. Commit Perish. Congratulations, you guys found a way around the auto mod. Oh, God. This is so hard. Ah. They needed the money because they need better guns. That actually makes total sense. Oh my god. Yeah, the hardest part for that for me has been that red blue red ring. But I think I figured it out. As long as you stand still when Katern launches it, it's a lot more manageable. Nah. See if I can survive. All right. If I'm in overflow, they're overflow deadlines. They work like overflow deadlines. Come on, baby. We at least have a chance this time. A little bit more. A little more. Dang it! I was trying to thread through it. Oh. Oh. Desperation, yeah. Okay, so hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe I got through that. Oh my god. Okay. on, baby. Dang it. Well, we can at least still try. It's gonna be really, really, really hard, but... technically, I might be able to still survive this. We got double small. Oh my god, this baby rhino! Let's just see if I can... ah, dang it. Oh, I need to hang out near the edge of the shield so that I can just hop skip on over. Okay, there we go. No, God, I thought I was... whoa! I thought I was close enough to the, oh, I thought I was close enough to the shield the laser wouldn't get through. Oh, yeah, this song is a lot of repetition, memorization, literal memorization if you look up there real quick. Dang it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go practice a different song now. I think I'm all out of DSL Fine juice. Let's go try something else. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it today, but I think I'm making progress. No, it's fine. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Come on, baby. Oh, I'm still not out of lives yet. I mean, I am now, but... Whoops. God, I love this part. Whew. Come on, baby. Dang it. That was very possibly the closest I've ever gotten to a double A on Step by Step hard. Oh my god! Ah, it's amazing! Oh my god, so close. Oh man, that was fun. I never finished my apple. A thought popped in your head, yes. What kind of thought? So noise beats are just music, yes. As far as we know, yes. If you remix their song, you would be able to change them. I guess that's true. But I wonder, but how would you remix their song? Without, I think it has to go the other way, which is why Alpha like had to surgically alter them to remix their song. Soupy doopy laser boys. Ball, double ball. Oh, no! Dang it. Alternate way to beat the beast. Well, there's Light My Way and Light My Way remix, which is the same noise beast and Light My Way that is the same noise beast with fancy hat and monocle. There aren't concrete rules, basically. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Pretty good scoring. Oh! Whoa! You're right. Whoa. Huh. Thank you. So, interesting. So I ended up doing 4-7. That's enough for plus 200% if you do well in the second part. Yeah. They're talking to me, the streamer. So let's see. So I was just kind of like trying to survive the first half. So I do remember what I did though. I was kind of like popping crash early. About negative 800 or 700 after reverse. Okay. That makes sense. After reverse, I mean. After reverse. It's some nice bread cake. What is bread cake? So I was popping crash early. Using a lot of cake made out of mixed bread. Oh, interesting. Caked bread. Doesn't really answer my question, but thank you. Leaves me with more questions than answers. But one thing is to not get hit and lose all your combo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I used to save all my combos and blow it all on, save as much combo as possible and blow it all on the segment before the Swoopy Doopy Laser Boys. On the Swoopy Doopy Laser Boy segment. But the problem with that, I feel like I didn't get as much damage there. Maybe it's because, use it or lose it. Maybe it's because I used quite a bit during the, the flies. I think it's because I used some crash during the flies and tried to maintain hits. That might have contributed. Interesting. Thanks, Ether. I'll keep it in mind. All right. I am the storm that is approaching. My best scoring strategy with this seems to be Polar Parry. I could probably do it with Crash. Or not Polar Parry, Parry Slayer. Parry Slayer. Well, not scoring, that's just survival, isn't it? Yeah, Parry Slayer's strat is survival, but the problem is that if I want to get an S rank, I can't use Slayer. So I have to learn the song, I have to get good at it. I have to get good, scrub. Oh. Dang it. Let's see if I can stay alive. Oh, that's right, this segment. Forgot about this section. Hey! I survived! No. Mind of a loot. Here we go. This part's so scary. Dang it, yeah. Blow that whistle! Part's not all that difficult. I just get in my own head on it. Yeah, cause see, what I really like about this, about the whole Void Beast thing, not just the whole Void Beast thing, but also Quicksilver, is that even though it felt like a betrayal at the beginning, or the first time I went through it, I really like that. So like, all their hitboxes match their silhouettes, right? They're the same size as their NOISZ Beast forms. At least this one is. And I really like that. But then like when you get to Quicksilver, it's like, oh, okay, he's following the same rules, gotcha. And then turns out he isn't and is lying to you. It's like, oh, it like uses your expectations as a weapon. I really like that. No, dang it. Rest in pepperoni. Pepperoni. What did the polar bears claim your bounty? That last hit, right? God, that's so rude. It was like the last possible second. Oh, man. Pepperoni. Oh, I'm not as afraid of that song anymore. I'm starting to face my fears. Okay, I gotta go to the little... Ah, si le pepperoni. Just shoot it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a second. Wrong button. Hey guys, sorry I left you on hardcore. I didn't realize I left you on Hardcore Maniac. Sorry. Exit. Okay, great. Okay. Ready. Okay, cool. We're all back. Okay, so. Gotcha. Obligatory fishing mini party. The dance party at Party House. You know what? I actually have that queued up, I believe. Yeah, let's go through it. Let's do it. Let's try the dance party at Party House one more time. I challenge you to a dance-off at Party House. Except Alpha gets her butt royally kicked by Stornell, the true greatest dancer. Polar dancer. Lunatic dancer. Wait.
If I could only reach you for your hand.
Oh.
If nothing's gonna be hard, just to call your name. Couldn't run away from all the darkness of my heart. Memories feel like another life. I can set your souls once but by fate. Like the end, the embers, can we fly beyond once more? The couple.
God, it's so fast! I'm not even firing. I'm just gonna survive. Dang it. That's so hard. Thank God they don't ask for a double A. No joke. Oh my God, it's so hard. It's so fast. You'd think a 25% increase wouldn't be that bad, right? I really wish they had. Honestly, I really wish that completing the first one actually gave you. Now, where's. Remember, don't use the bar. I don't have to worry about that, of course. Short. Like I have any room to talk. Let's see. Buddy. What was I gonna say? I really would like it if beating one of those, maybe both of them does. I highly doubt it because I don't think there's a menu for it. But I would love if you could manually do Rush. Like you could just manually nightcore the songs. I know it would be tough to implement, but that would be amazing. Could you imagine? Multiverse Rush 200. I don't. Well, I mean, just because the option's there doesn't mean you have to destroy it. Fork. Did you hear it that time? I think that was the volume it was at, yeah. Okay. Forward counter 6. Oh! Trinity's got level bronze now. If you get an S on hard, please back up your save. Yes, I will. I will. That's a really good point. Thank you. But I'll always have the recording. Let's go for it. Lunatic Harmony, baby. One of the hardest things to do in the entire game. Let's go! Oh, my neck. Ooh. No! Or 2 days earlier. Ah, no, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. We're done. Could you imagine? No, you want me to see? You want to see me push there? All right, cool. You know what? That's fair. As long as you guys aren't bored by it, let's do it. Heck yeah. Lunatic Harmony hard, baby. Let's go. Good job, Peanut. Oh, that's right. The lasers don't count. Okay, no, I got this. I got this. Oh, I can barely keep track. I need to get out of here. Dang it. I shouldn't have panicked. Oh, I shouldn't have panicked. With only 2 verses for Lunatic, this is really tough. Like... This is actually kind of fun. No, God, I thought I... Lunatic Inferno, fork in progress. Fork. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is so silly. I mean, it guarantees me an S if I can actually clear it. Actually, that's not true. I also have to get... That's not true. I forgot. Dang it. I don't know how to get enough points on... The problem is I don't know how to get enough score on Inferno. Even with Harmonic. Oh! Oh! Oh, the lasers wiggle kind of like... No, dang it, I didn't realize... Don't worry, Harmonic remains busted. Fair enough, fair enough. Good job, thank you! Okay, so I'm starting to get the idea. I think I'm starting to get the idea. Oh. Alright. Ah, this part's gonna be so hard! Oh man, I thought you were saying that I did a good job. Dang it. But yeah, good job on the horse. Huh. That happens sometimes. I've seen that happen. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what that is. Oh, whoops. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay. No! Okay. Oh, yeah. Harmonic remains busted. Are you alright? Wait. Come on. Yes! Alright, burst 2, baby! Now we actually just have to clear it. We don't even need a specific score. Oh. Oh my god! Hans. Alright. Give me those. Perfect. Except it's still hard, so she still got those. Oh, she still got the seagulls, but... Why is there a legendary everything in RDR2? Dang it! Back again! Still not clear how this game works. I can't tell what hurts you and what doesn't. Looks neat though in the music community. Here, allow me to explain. So, how it works is, well, everything hurts you. However, if you, okay, everything hurts you. However, you have the ability to shield blue bullets. Absorb blue bullets to survive and get stronger. Exactly. You have the ability to shield blue bullets. However, there are ways to change the rules of the game to make red bullets eatable, but that doesn't matter. That's advanced techs. That's advanced techniques. Generally, you're just going to shoot at the enemy and eat blue bullets. Yes, technically I have a better... I can't... Oh my god. Okay. Ah, dang it! So the lasers count as bullets? Not for... No! Not exactly. Let's see. E-blue bullets. Ah, wait. Why does the game specify this? Oh. So the lasers count... Yeah, no, you can phase to the lasers, but it's actually very important that the lasers don't count as bullets. You don't actually eat the lasers, and it's that is actually a very important distinction. Eat the lasers. Go on, eat them with your face. There you go. I thought I timed that right. You cannot eat beams. This is not Maiden and Spell. You cannot eat the beams. I'd like to check out Maiden and Spell one of these days. Nope. Oh my god. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, but basically, in case you're wondering why every time I get hits it starts over, even though it wasn't before, I'm basically doing a special game mode where if I take a hit, the verse resets. The song is split into verses, and you have a certain number of lives per verse. When you run out of lives, you do extremely reduced damage, but you're still in the game. It's possible to still win even with 0 lives. But not if you're using this particular game mode, this particular style, as it's called. Alright, I think I got this. I can pull this off. There we go. Dang it! slap it on the, oh, but I don't own it. And I don't have, I can't buy it. I'm sorry. maybe one of these days. But rankings though, what do you mean? Demo! Okay, then go ahead and slap it on the wheel, baby. Heck yeah! Yo-yummy dancers, that garbage. Let's do it. Oh! I almost got hit. No, I forgot there was still a blue bubble there. I could gift him his M&S soon. Oh, well, if you don't mind, like, that might be fun. But it would have to be an actual key. It can't be the, unfortunately, it can't be the money to buy it. I mean, you could give me the money, but I can't use it to buy it, unfortunately. What is that? A fishing pole. Fishing time! Oh god, I thought I had my red shield. Can it? Oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. One more try. I almost got my color switched. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're not done yet. We still got one more phase we have to get through, but I think we can do it. Yes! I made it a little scary at the end there, but I pulled it off! Yay! Yay! I did it! Thank you, guys! Checking the game out again? Yes, absolutely. 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 I'd love to check the game out again. GG, or should I say SS, thank you. If only. There is actually a way to get SS, and that's by not getting hit at all. And technically, with Lunatic, I didn't technically get hit at all during the song, but it still counts that if you get hit at all if you get hit past verse 1, it does still disqualify you for the SS, which is a little sad. Man, it doesn't have to be during the wheel. Oh. I just figured you wanted me to check out the demo again. I would absolutely, yeah, I would love to. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I guess I wouldn't mind checking it out for an entire wheel for an entire stream. That might be fun. Bah. Yay! I walked overload again. My usual strategy is simply not get hit. Nice. So you play Phantasy Star Online, do you? I recently got into it myself, but I have not been playing it much. I just wanted to create a character. I am a big fan of character creators. Yeah. I just started playing. I'm like level 4 or whatever. I don't know, like ship 2? Actually, yeah, I think so. Wait, no. I'm either ship 2 or ship 4. I don't remember. But I wouldn't mind going to ship 2. Darn. I wouldn't mind going to ship 2. You don't get to see my super awesome mecha lady, but I can make like a normal person. Alright, let's try this again, and then we'll go back to trying, I want to unlock overload on this again. For the 3rd time. Nice, good job. Dang it. I mean, 650 is not bad. Pounds! Clever. I take you higher. So yeah, in case you're wondering, this voided zone, this little blue circle is what's keeping those, keeping the power of the Oreos at bay. Got 2 more hit. I got 1 more hit in me. As long as I'm in the voided zone, I have my power. Oh no! Wait. Wait, dang it, that's what Harry was talking about! I didn't mean to, I shouldn't have got, I went too fast. I didn't realize how fast I was going. Ah, dang it. Yeah, a bit slow to start, but yeah, it's my 2nd favorite game. It's pretty cool. Like, I love that the combat is actually quite flowy and interesting. It's a lot of fun. It reminds me of Terra, actually, but like with a better character customization system. Probably play it more sometimes. I'm behind the new update. Finish chapter 40. Can we kind of get I have time reason to play. Also, I should probably try to do the new. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oreo yard sale. Clean up on aisle death. Oreos everywhere. Watch your step. You know, I haven't played Insomnia in like 3 months. It's just not one of my favorite songs, honestly. Two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's tricky, but it's not as... Definitely not as tricky as it used to be. Come on, there we go. Okay, now we're safe. I just want to try to get an S rank. I've never gotten an S rank on Insomnia before. Right, I keep forgetting. All right, here comes verse 3. Verse 3 can be kind of brutal, especially to beginners. There we go. There we go. S rank acquired, baby. Right? I'm not missing it, right? Yes! Woohoo! People do be sleeping on Insomnia, that's a good thing. True. Oh, good night. When you put Insomnia to sleep, yay! Obviously, when we run out, if you have questions about it, you can always let me know in Discord. Sure, but for now, more shmups. Thanks, LPG. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. I'll keep you in mind. Red damage, but not actually. What a goofy boss. What a little troll. I did it! Okay, so let's check out Insomnia on Overflow. Because it's not I don't think it's technically impossible, but it's like ridiculously hard. I want to believe that it is technically possible if you know what you're doing to get, maybe on easy, maybe not on any other difficulty, but maybe on easy, that it's possible to actually see a green bar on Insomnia. But now we get to see what it looks like on Overflow. I've never played it before. I'm very excited. All right, what you got for me, buddy? Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. It's overflow. It's overload. I forgot it was overload. Maybe core crash then. We'll go core crash instead. Sorry, no, I meant to say overload. Sorry, Misha. I meant to say overload. Wait. I'm still barely doing any damage. What a silly boss. What a silly boss. If your SS is proof. No, it's not. It's not. Oh. Misha, Dream Crusher. Yeah, SS. Basically, you get an SS. You get an SS rank if you get at least 200% overflow without taking any hits at all. It's bad to talk about? Nah, not in this context. I get the joke. But I may have 300 plus hours in Monster Sanctuary. There's nothing compared to my almost 3,000. Oh, wow! It's been humbling when I was 500 more than in Smash Bros. Yeah, Smash Bros is pretty good. Right? I have about like 400 hours in this game. Smoking sexy style. Smoke in, I think. What about Triple S? Sadistic. Sensational. Smoking sexy style. Guys, oh wait, sadistic is from. Oh, that voice is from DMC Squared. My bad. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist. What? Don't bruh me. Unplayable, go DMC. Oh, you actually, wait, you know what I mean by DMC Squared? I love DMC Squared. I thought I was the only. I love DMC Squared. It's a lot of fun. It's just very flowy and it's just a really fun game. Especially the third S is no combo down. Ah, Devil May Cry, yes. DMC Devil May Cry, yeah, DMC Devil May Cry is what I was talking about. The reboot. Flash Blaster, let's go. Right, but no, I knew, you're right, true. Ow. No, I didn't know what DMC5 is, but like, I feel like I'm the only person I've ever heard called DMC Devil May Cry DMC Squared. So I didn't know if you would know what I meant by that. Take it. Uh-oh. I love this song. Yeah. Love me, let the rhythm be yours. Dang it. Alright, well, I still got the... I still got the S! Heck yeah! Oh, 40 million! Eat the bullets. Quality time with Warp. Nominate them for a Darwin Award. Yolf. Yolf, it's Rival! Yolfy Loafy, hey, what's up, Rival Viral? You having a good day? We're trying to get all my scores back. I'm trying to build up the confidence to go tackle this beast again. Flash Crash. I think I'm gonna go Gork Crash. Jesus. Dang it. Why does this look like a phone game? Because it's in a phone aspect ratio. Nine by 16 meant to emulate an arcade cab. Ah! All right, we're doing good. Okay, we're in overflow. Fantastic. And we did not trigger double small, which is great. Dang it! Maybe I can pull this off. Dang it. Alright, well, let's just see if we can get to verse 3. Right, the jesters. Forgot about the Lunas. I always forget about the Lunas. Taking hits does not matter here, so I'm just gonna ignore the lasers and try to not get hit by the kunai. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Why are you red now? Oh, sweet lord, are you serious? Oh, I don't remember. I almost beat it. I almost did it. He's just playing that phone game with the anime girls with the guns and the jiggly butt. Wow, I actually made it to the end. Wow, thank you. I made it to the end. Wow. Does it bug you? Wow, that laser turned red because I got knocked out of overload. Oh! Why do I only have 11%? You have inversion. I was just about to ask Katurn's perfect math class. I was about to ask, I'm like, wait a minute, do I have inversion during Katurn's perfect math class? Oh my god. Blood flies. Oh yeah, no, those blood flies are terrifying. Oh. I see. So in order to get a double A, you have to. I see. In order to get a double A, you have to. You have to memorize your stuff. Well, it's not the only way to get a double A, but probably the only reasonable one. Let's be honest. It's probably the only reasonable one. Wow, I can't believe I did it! I finished the song! Yay! All right. Yes, I can't believe I finished it with a B rank. All right, I'm so close to pulling this off, I think. I didn't look at the numbers is the problem. Oh, right, the invisiballs. Forgot about the invisiballs. Close. If you find yourself not getting quite the score you think you should, maybe you should start paying attention to what you're shooting at for once. Ah, darn it. Oh, will you remember the quiz thing this time? We shall see. Nope. I didn't even look up at it. But I'm guessing you figured it out then, LPG? Those numbers at the top are what I need to memorize. It's not even really, yeah, it's more like a quick memory quiz. It's a really, really cool idea, too. Dropping numbers on you at the beginning. And then expecting you to remember after all this, like, crazy stuff. Alright, there's a better way to do this. Ooh, just not get hit at the beginning. Whew. I forgot that you can still hit JQ Tran and Valix. That was close. Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, it's like if I drop patterns fading out on you at the start to pull them out at the end, and you got to remember where the gaps to dodge them later once invisible. Right? Oh. Although it's a little, yeah, it's like that, but it's actually, there's actually, the crucial difference though is the fact that what they're using numbers, stuff that have, things that have meaning to them, symbols, they're using symbols. In your example, you're using a spatial memory thing. You're using like something that requires you to remember a spatial information, and it's like there is actually like a difference to like how you remember those two different things. But I get what you mean. Yes, you're good at spatial memory, right? Of course you are. I never would have guessed. Kratos style. He doesn't jump off cliffs. There we go. Solid opening. Yes, he dies. Fantastic typo. Video evidence. $21, $67, $84, $15. Come on, baby. Don't forget about the aliens. There we go. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Just dodge the kunai. God, I'm just glad void lines don't exist. Oh God. Dang it. I should have just taken a hit there. Dang it, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. 3 devs in the void. A Sora walks in and drops off a cat piece. Doot doot, they get in a fight, but all leaves alive while Sora backs out of there. So how many people are left in the void? The answer is 0 because none of this is real. Numed by an Oreo, right? God. Kratos willed your finger. So I don't get auto-modded. Read it like Cyrano's perfect. Oh, I don't know how that goes. Wait, I don't remember how it goes. I'm sorry. I'm fake Toho fan. Toho streamer reveals that she doesn't like Cyrano's perfect math class. Toho streamer reveals she has no taste. No, the rhino! Wait. Oh. Wait. I don't know when I did it, but I did it at just the right time to not get double smalled. Okay. Dang it. I should have shielded there. 3 devs in a void, a big bird tears in and drops off a small cat beast. Doot. They get in a fight, but they all leave alive while Sora backs out of there. Someone over here left the void. The answer, it is 0. That's because none of this is real. Noom. Music! Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. Alright, probably won't have the 32. I need to make the end really easy. Nope. Oh, hey, I did. Come on, baby. Come on, Lo-Fi. You got this. You're the queen of Crash. You got this. I thought I could... Dang it. I thought I could eat the horns. You got this, Lofies! Yay! A small spoon appears. No, a comically large spoon. Hey, spoon, how's it going? Anybody want to tell her how close I got? Oh, man. Okay. So I managed to clear the song to proper. Yeah, I managed to actually finish the song. I got a B rating and finish the song with -20 on verse 2. And then I made it to the spray. I made it to the spray in verse 3. And didn't realize because the first time I cleared it, the first time I finished it, I was not in overload anymore. I failed V2, right? But because the first time I finished it, I was not in overload. I was not expecting Void Kanai in the spray. I thought it was all going to be reds and blues. So he gets caved, yeah. I don't think that's... I feel like I've seen that YouTube video that you're talking about. I don't think that was real. Dun, dun. Come on, can we hit it? There we go. Come on, baby. Dang it, come on. I'm getting like, oh, the original one. Okay, gotcha. See, that's the thing is, I'm sorry. I should have assumed because you said God of War, but like, give me the video. Told me to whisper. Well, really? Interesting. I'm learning how to take care of myself. Yay! Oh my God, that's so great. I'm so glad. I need to get to that point too, baby. Oh. Boy. But yeah, I managed to get to I actually managed to clear verse 1 and verse 2 at some point. V3 is just like a turn like, alright, you two get out of the way or it's gonna, oh, I didn't even realize that. You're right. It didn't even occur to me. I was so focused. But yeah, he's just like, alright, you two, move aside. Oh my God, that's so true. It didn't even register. That's great. Yeah, the end is so cool. The spray at the end is super fun. I love it. Spray. Is that the kind of stuff you have to deal with in cave shooters, like all the time?
Sans Undertale go into my eyes.
What, he can do that? Since when? Since when? Since when? I think it's I, actually, is the actual quote. Spray. Okay, about it. Jesus. Saloon versus the Kataga boy band. Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll finish up this Silent Ernest talking about Kay and was like, oh, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Love you, Siloon. Here, I'm gonna go little streamer's room. One. I'm back. Let's see. Mosses don't quite have as many, though. Bleh, I disconnected my mic. Welcome to Twisted Towers. The bosses don't quite have as many, though. Oh, okay. The main dab of noise that makes here. Tom's a big fan of K. Prefers some shmups over Tohu. Challenge fate. The wheel of fate is turning. Dang it. Nah, I don't want to go. And then it's too tight. That's too tight. I'd prefer to just welcome to Tilted Towers. Tilted? Did I say twisted? They rise. Escaluda. All right, here we go. Let's start. 75, 91, 53, 30. Oh, dang it, I wasn't even... I am the Crash Lab! God, are we just quoting Snapcube now? I love her. She's so great. Her and the entire like team that does those fan dubs is amazing. Big fan, big fan. I've come to make an announcement. Of course you would pick that one. $87, $84, $87.70. Okay. Nah. $17 times. I don't remember that one actually. A shadow. It's me, the devil. There we go. Very close. That's fine. Dang it, I panicked. Shadow Fate, it was really good. It was really good. The best parts of nobody remembers. Hold on. Give me back my gamer girl, Sonic! Just trying to remember my favorite lines. Hatsune Miku! I wish I could remember the entire Storm monologue. Dang it. Well, I mean, I might be able to pull it off. I highly doubt it, but... Oh! Oh my god! I got myself knocked out of... I forgot I can knock myself out of overflow! I got myself knocked out of overflow so I didn't have to worry about the double small. Oh, that's genius. I didn't even... Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Dang it. Okay, well this is gonna be a lot harder then. Nope. Okay, well. Nah, I don't even remember the numbers. I don't even think I looked at them. Have we done Silver Surfer on the NES yet? What? No. Why would I ever play? Was Silver Surfer for the NES a good 70 alternative account? Completely misremembered the line. Okay, which one was it from then? Which one was it from then? Give me a hint. I don't want to look at it until you give me a hint, because if you misremember the line, I might remember it. So give me a hint. What was it from? 06. I was thinking about that. Okay. Okay, I was thinking maybe. All right. Well, let me check it out then. Because it sounds like the most underrated snow. Yeah, when he's like giving the monologue about the. Yeah. I didn't think it was this, but I know this scene, obviously. How many times are you gonna run? I've captured you 17 times. Eggman laugh. That's all you get. Go watch it in the Discord, it's great. Shmup, but the music by Tim Fallon is an absolute jam. Oh, it's a shmup? I mean, I guess I could play Silver Surfer for the NES. If it was terribly unfair, I might not like it. Oh my god! Dang it. I left it on .01, baby! Eat the red bullets. I would if I could, but I can't. Sometimes I can, but I'm not always. Come on, baby. Let's go! We are so close. Wait. I didn't check them. I might not have this. Dang it. Oh. Eat the woman. Eat the woman. I can't. Trial and error stuff with the game throws things unexpectedly, so you have to memorize. I'm not a huge fan of memorization. I was gonna comment on Fallen 2. Actually, hold on, because didn't somebody post that in the Discord? Hold on. A long time ago, didn't somebody post like NES stuff in the Discord? And it was like, it went super, yeah, Pictionary. Oh my god, this is the funniest, this is amazing. I love this song. It's like, this is from Pictionary. Yeah, that's Fallen. That's like some Fallen. I thought I recognized the name Tim Fallon. Tim Fallon is like incredible at that music. I just love the fact that song is for Pictionary. It's like, it just goes way too hard for Pictionary. I may have actually looked at the one. Yeah, I thought that's what. Yeah, you already posted the Silver Surfer. I thought you did. It's Pictionary, Tim. Yeah, you posted the Silver Surfer. I thought I'd heard it before. It's really good too. BGM quiz. Ah. Yeah, Rival Viral. You already posted the Silver Surfer theme way back with like the spectroscope or whatever it's called, where you get to see everything, all the instruments, they rise. There's Shaky Tran. There goes Valix. 57, 31, 35, 80. What? The dumbest bit is the Tim hates chip too. What? What? No! No, 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 no! What? How can someone... Difficult to work with, I guess. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you meant like he hated the style. It has the legendary pose. Yeah, Katurn is A-posing. It's pretty great. Like... Only thing better would be if like Alex came in T-posing, like, oh my god, could you imagine? That would look amazing. Alright, I think we can pull this off. Before 57, 88, 99. 25. There we go. Oh man, I almost had it. I almost saved it. Dang it, why does that always register as a hidden verse too? It would be really nice if it wouldn't. Ah, dang it. Whew. I think my eyes are getting tired. Music is just sound in our ears. That's all it is. The perfect... Is it really something that someone can find or create? Music is just beeps and boops. See the Hong Me. Connor is an interesting fellow. Let's see. Definitely more vicious than Espoli. Oh, you... Wait, is it really? Is it one of the easier cave games? You haven't seen nothing yet. Just wait till you see the end of verse 3. I really didn't need the harder one. Oh, really? Jeez. Oh man, I should have... I underestimated how it was gonna move. This is the EX stage of this game, just letting you know. This is the EX song, the ultimate final boss. So, it should be difficult, right? I'm also trying to do it with a very difficult style for this particular goal. Oh. Okay. No worries. Yep, worries. I think I still got this. Oh, man. Literally fighting the devs. Yeah, this is the second highest difficulty. But this is also the hardest choosable difficulty for this. Wait, actually, is that true? Wait, hold on. After I die this next time, I want to check something. Don't tell me. Oh, 67, 84, 20. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I don't have any free space. So I do have access to overload. So if I was the absolute most unbelievably masochistic person on the planet, like I actually just wanted to sit here for like 6 months. If I wanted to sit here for like 6 months playing this game straight, no sleeping, no eating, for 6 months, I could unlock it in overload the first time, the hardest difficulty in the game. But because overload changes the rules of the game and is like exponentially more difficult than hard, you'd die. I would. Yeah, wow. You could actually do this on overload. The problem is to unlock that. Well, I guess I shouldn't spoil that, but yeah, wow. That's brutal. Like, so yes, technically I did have the option to. I'd be here for the rest of my life. So doing it on hard was difficult enough. What's one of the harder boss? It's supposed to be the hardest boss. I don't think I've got this. Dang it. I've still got one life left! Not dead yet! Oh! Come on, baby. Come on, Lo-Fi. You got this. You know what you're doing. Too early, too early, too early, too early. Dang it. Oh! That looks very delicious. It's not fair to compare it to a cave game. Yeah, the reason we called it a cave, the last verse. The last verse is like cave-esque. The last verse has like a lot of cave stuff to it. If I actually manage to make it there today, which maybe I'll make it back, who knows? You'll be able to see. You'll see what they mean. Wait, really? If not, just watch the VOD. Yeah, true. No, not Vandal. Also, this game is so hard, nobody can beat it. Not even... Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? I feel like I know what you're talking about. Technicalities here? Oh, Insomnia. You're talking about Insomnia, aren't you? God dang it. True. Wait, why did I do that? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, like, the bats are so difficult to deal with. Because, like, normally, the problem is, normally how I would deal with the bats is I would just move very slowly to bait them along the line. I would just move very slowly to bait them along the line. Then Bowser explodes and he punches you from Dodon Patch either. Wait, hold on, I gotta... Wait, did I just... I wasn't even looking at the screen. How did I dodge that? I guess I was in one of the safe spots. Not once dying throughout the run. Bowser falls down and clears surrender. Oh, what? I've actually never played Dodonpachi. I don't really know anything about it, actually, other than I'm assuming it's a shoot 'em up. No. A by default. They're not. She didn't get the metaphor. No. What? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh! So many balloon! Oh no! Streamer balloon. Alright, I'm gonna do a hydrate redeem. Anybody who doesn't want to be subject to asthma, better remove headphones now. Fair warning. What? She does that. Yeah. Is it safe for the headset now? Yes. No. All right. Sorry, LPG. I'll give you guys fair warning again when it happens. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the numbers. I saw an opportunity and I had to. That is pretty funny. Alright, I'll be right back. You fool! I never change. Alright, more water time. Time for streamer to actually explode. No, we're done. We're done. Alright, headset is safe. Headset is safe. You guys are safe to put headsets back on. 1 out of 10 doctors would recommend not doing that. Okay, so actually, one more try and then I think it's time to call resties on DSLPNA for just a little while. You know me too well. know, I know. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break. Get my my head less tired. And that break is to go do the second hardest song in the game. Oh. One, two, three, four. There we go. Alpha welcomes you with open arms. God, that's so true. Dang it. Dang it. Oh. One more try. If we don't make it to Snake this round, if we don't make it to Snake, then I'll go back to DSLFine. And even if we do, I'm going back to DSLFine. But I mean, like, so I don't know why I said it. All right, after this run, we're going back to DSLFine. Oh, my belly is so bloated from all the water. Babon. Balon. 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 I can't believe that Kanai didn't hit me. Oh my god. So close. Okay, so I did pretty well there. Time to head back to DSL Phoenix now that my spirit has been broken. Crash style, baby. Alpha's T-posing. Yeah, actually! I'm using the powers of darkness? Oh? I have no idea where you're going with this. Come on, Lo-Fi. Wait. Oh, darn. No, this definitely isn't the run. I forgot to get hit before. I forgot to take hits. Alright, now we have to deal with double to small. This is gonna be really tough. Yeah, and bigger. Dang it. Okay. Come on, baby. Just focus up. Nope. I tried to get greedy at the end so that I can maybe pull a win out, but I was so close, but no, it wasn't happening. Oh. This is difficult, is what I'm saying. Oh. Oh, God, I thought I hit crash fast enough. I was trying to hit crash fast enough. Back when XA was just, I have to play Rebirth again. Oh, you mean for 4 hours? Yes, I do remember that actually. Vividly. Not super fondly either. Oh. Oh, man, baby. Mm. The stage looks tricky. It's very tricky. Hello, Melamia. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Uh-oh, I bumped my cord. I think I'm gonna start over. It's funny, I actually... You can do it, Lofi's. I want to see that completed stamp on NOISZ. Oh, true! You're right, that actually is very... Now you got me all excited, man! Just busy? Cool! Busy's good-ish. Sometimes. That's good to hear, though. Huh, interesting. It is goodish. Oh, man. No, God, it didn't even register. I was already at Red Dead Redemption 2. Peanut's like going on a tirade about all the adventures that they're having in Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh. Yes, I am. I don't remember the numbers. I don't remember the numbers. I don't remember the numbers. I didn't look at the numbers. I thought I had those peaks. That was freaking amazing. That was freaking amazing right there. That was, you have to love to see. That was so good. I am so happy with that run. Oh my God. Because the alternative is curing their anemia lethal with a fresh dose. Metald? What is metald? Oh, anemia, metal. Okay, my bad, sorry. RDR2 is a triple S game? Eh. I can't change your mind on it. Oh, man. Yeah, the problem was that, yeah, same. I just can't, I don't know. It seems like a fine game, I guess. Like some of the character interactions and things pretty nice. It's just not my style, I guess. Basically, we just get hit 3 times, and we're good. Oh no, it's okay. Thank you. I actually forgot to. I need to remember to look at them. Well, streamer's judgment. Yeah. Man, they got some free clothes that's good for hot weather. Oh yeah, true. Oh, you mean that are good for? Okay, gotcha. Although I will say, there is one game I can think of. There is one AAA game I can think of right off the top of my head that is amazing. Yeah, that I think 100% deserves the hype. And that is Astral Chain for the Switch. It's a Switch exclusive. It's fully priced. It's full priced. AAA. I'm pretty sure it's AAA because it's Platinum. Pretty sure Platinum's AAA, aren't they? Platinum? Wait, no, is it Platinum or is it? Yeah, it's Platinum. She must main sniper with that tunnel vision. Yeah, I do get kind of tunnel vision-y on these things. Oh, they did make Metal Gear right, and Bayonetta, right? Officer Booty Shorts, absolutely. You can bet your booty shorts. It's the game that is like extremely JoJo's. Don't have enough. Let's see if we can pull this off. What just happened? Oh god, 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 oh god. Okay. Oh, I bumped my cord. I think it's a good game then. Just like the Borderlands of Metal Gear games? No? I don't get the... I'm not trying to be mean. What's the, what do you mean? Borderlands. No, I think Borderlands is more like... Borderlands feels more like... I always got a big potty humor vibe off of Borderlands. I don't know. I guess it's like... It's fine. I played Borderlands 2. Stays in its lane. Yeah. Lane is a ditch on the side of the road. Poor Borderlands. Well, to hear it's a good game. Yes, Astro Chain is actually one of my favorite games of all time. It's it is the combat in it is absolutely phenomenal, super fun. Basically, I love, but my favorite thing about it is probably it seems very Spencer's Gifts to me. Thank you. Exactly. That's exactly how. Yes, that is perfect. I love it. That's a perfect metaphor. But yeah, Astro Chain, it's really great because like you can basically the combat and everything really can be as simple or as complicated as you want it to be. Like the combat you can be very automated with like well, not automated, half of it. There's a bit of it. Basically, how it works is you're basically like a lot of the combat involves you controlling like this puppet like creature called a legion, and you can either exercise a lot of control over the legion or very minimal control and just kind of let it do its own thing. And you can still do really well in the combat regardless. Like it's just kind of someone say Legion? Yes. New Vegas? Legion. Oh, Retribution! Oh wait, true to Kaisar. Man, playing this song for 5 hours sure makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Darn. Nah, I can't get back up that quickly. Boat time? I'll admit, I haven't played New Vegas. I do own it, but I haven't played it, but I've watched like so many hours of Mike Burnfire and Zach Hazard being an absolute menace in the Mojave. Dang it. Oh, there's something tickling my neck. Hey, what are you guys psychic? Quit doing that. My hands aren't free. I can't. Dang it. Nah, might as well not even bother. Just use your hands or scuttle the ship with a few explosives. Oh, I see. I'm robbing a boat. I thought you were talking about the tickling my neck thing. I was like, yeah, I'll use my hands. I just don't have them free right now. This is a difficult song. All right, maybe we'll go like 1 or 2 more tries. Maybe we'll go like, let's do like a few more solid tries, and then I think we'll call it for today. I'm getting very tired. This song is like really exhausting from just a focus standpoint. I'm getting a lot better at that, actually. Dang it! Okay. Come on, baby. Okay. Alright, I think Turn's gonna start spitting needles at me in a second. Alright. I didn't watch the numbers again. That's fine. As long as I can get... I mean, it's a 50-50 chance. Maybe I can pull it off. Darn. It's not exactly how I'm far to reach. Oof. All right, you know what? I smell blueberries. I hate blueberries, but I like the smell of blueberries. Okay. Well, anyway, should I go a little bit longer? Let's try 1 or 2 more tries. God, I'm so close. I can feel it. Good job. Picking up my haggling strategy, but I was currently just throwing everything I have at them before they get a single word in. Lamau. Yeah, dodging those bats is like super tricky. Still got 2 lives left, which means I could pull off a Hail Mary here. I get all right, there we go. Rhino was still there. He's like, well, I'm sorry, I'm not leaving. I'm on my way out, I promise. Oh, right. What am I? There we go. All right. Game time, baby. This is nuts. No, I forgot about that. She hailed a Mary. I did. Ah! And now I will draw half my deck. Ah. Man. Rip run, baby. Rip, thank you, Melody. So the beat, you can do the thank you, Spoony. 2, 3. You can do this, Lopez. Thank you. Oh, okay. There we go. It's been over 20 times I'm refreshing. I want to scream. Oh! Mia's just said that. Sorry. This is harder than chess. This is 5D chess. It's over 20 times over. I'm so sorry, Misha. Oh, this is tough. $99, $96, $24, $57. Whew. I gotta go use Okay. Yes, hello? Okay, I'm back. Give me, if you guys can give me... Oh. You had no idea that it was still connected the whole time. Definition of recite is repeat from memory. Oh my god. Well, well, well. Oh, hey. Nope. I forgot I can do that. I forgot I can delete things. Yerp. No, it keeps happening. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Sorry. You're welcome. Moment of truth. I had to actually force reboot my computer. Okay, so, whoa, I didn't explain what happened. Okay, so what ended up happening, all of a sudden, everything was disconnected. Everything. My mic, my keyboard, all of my stuff. I could not do anything. I tried unplugging and replugging. I tried plugging in a different keyboard, which obviously wasn't going to work because I need the mouse to click on things. I tried, like, my stuff just wasn't working. I'm so cursed. This stream is so scuff. Like, I love it so much. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'll look at that later. All right, time to, it says out of sync. Let's... So what's the plan now? I don't know. Like, that really killed my momentum. I mean, the stream was almost over. I mean, should I just take the last 5 minutes of the stream to just call it quits? I don't know. Like, these aliens. But yeah, basically, let's finish Tomb of Scares. You know what? I actually could do that. As if I aren't one, though.
If I could only reach out for your hand, if my fist could be hard just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the darkness of my heart.
Default volume.
Memories feel like another
There we go.
life. I guess after souls was
Sorry.
the end, but can
We
we
love you once more.
take a fall?
As if I aren't one. No problem. That's a really big disparity in volume. All right, well, regardless of what we want to do, I actually really need to use a little streamer's room. So while that plays, I'll go to the little streamer's room. Wait, what? Man. I actually, speaking of Tomb of Scares, I'm actually thinking about doing a, a wheel stream cleanup next week. Because there are a few games. So obviously, I gotta finish. We gotta finish Spybotics, Tomb of Scares, and there are a few others that we started but never finished. And we could always we could always do those. Because like I want to finish Spybotics. I wasn't able. I was so upset I wasn't able to finish Spybotics yesterday or Thursday. So like yeah, I would be up to doing like a wheel cleanup stream. It's fixed for you, yay! I wouldn't mind doing like a wheel cleanup stream. Like we could play some like the without a or within a dark forest or whatever. You are probably good. Within a dark forest, stuff like that. Let's try just a few more. It's too light. In. That's decent. Why would your Arabian horse? You know what? I'm not even going to touch that. Forest? Yes! I need to see more within a deep forest. Yeah, we could do more within a deep. Crystal Caves is torture, but we'll see what you think of it. All right, cool. Well, if you guys are up for like a sort of a variety wheel stream cleanup, then that sounds like fun to me. It's an Arabic horse. No, it's an Arabian horse. There's a difference. Oh, more containment breach. Right, okay. Well, that's actually a little different. Ow, God. I mean... Oh. There's an Arab horse. I can feel it. Neighing in the air. Wheel roundup sounds pretty good. Yeah. It may become something. It may become something, but for right now, the idea is to clean up, is to basically round up games that we're maybe we'll do Containment Breach at some point, but Containment Breach is kind of long. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't have this whole idea set in stone yet. It's a little bit of a right now it's just a prototype idea. I'm just brainstorming. So yeah, you know what? I will take that back. I will take that back. I will not necessarily say the Containment Breach will not get on the wheel, however, or get on the cleanup. However, I can tell you one thing. It's one thing I can tell you is that it's not going to be like a wheel stream where you guys get to pick what I do. Well, at least not officially. Maybe I'll take suggestions, but I don't want it to actually be like a real honest-to-God wheel stream. Otherwise, we might as well just have another wheel stream where you guys get to put the games that you want to see finished up. Oh. Headlines. This part is like way harder than it looks. Dang it. If Perry might prove better, yes, it probably would. Perry, dancer, harmonic. I'm kidding. Barry, dancer probably would. Blaster might. Pretty much anything would be better than Crash, but like the reason I'm going with Crash is just because, you know, GDSLP with harmonic. Could you? God, that makes me want to curl up into a ball and cry just from like the words. Oh my God. Started with Crash, closing up with Crash, baby. It's only right. You must have. The problem is when I access my totally human meat memory banks, the only thing I am pulling up is you explaining why Starlight Determination doesn't work. Harmonic bug. Oh, there's a bug? Wait, what bug? I don't remember you saying anything about a bug. No thanks. Little too aggressive. You're not re-explaining. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. I'm sorry. I just don't remember it. I apologize. Hey, Caballo! Welcome to the stream! I think we're gonna be closing up soon. We had like a really weird issue earlier where all of my stuff got disconnected. I've made a lot of progress today and I'm very excited to actually beat it. I hope. I've gotten close to beating it like a couple of times now, so hopefully. Hopefully I can pull this off at some point. Well, would you look at that? I figured out how to do the bats. Dang it. Okay, maybe? Okay. Okay. We've cleared verse 2. Just gotta watch out for the Oreos. Okay. Just gotta remember the bubbles. The bubbles are coming. Oh my god! Yes! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! I have fully, okay. Well, not yet. Not yet. We have to, there's one last thing we have to do, and that's to finish this. To finish this. This cutscene. Yay! I'm so glad your internet worked. Excellent fight. I'm really impressed. You've become a true elite at this, and we hope you're as proud of yourself as we are. Ultimately, all of this exists for the players, for you. It really means the world that you'd enjoyed enough to put in this effort. Yeah, actually. Anyway, let's put that fourth wall back together and get to that ending you wanted. Remember, kids, don't vape at home. I love you, Katern. What happened? I feel like I blacked out for a moment there. I can feel the noise surging with near unlimited power. I have an idea. Oh. Yeah, it's a massive achievement. I completed it with Crash. Hard mode, blind, hard, Crash. X8. True 100% of this game is practically freaking impossible. I can feel the noise surging with near unlimited power. Is it possible? My desperate prayer was answered. There's no doubt in my mind that if it was somehow, then there's no time to lose. In my mind, I picture everyone I want to save. Thank you. Beyond and Arietta, together, safe, their bodies whole again. Karine, Wolf Girl, Stella, and Luna brought back from the darkness of the void. Stornell revived after his noble sacrifice. The boundary between worlds keeping humans and noise beasts safe. We don't have to choose anymore. Nobody's getting left behind. I cast my wish into the void and it becomes reality. The whole thing was nothing short of a miracle. Arietta and Beyond later said that the noise wasn't designed for that kind of power capacity, and yet, even after all that, it's still intact and brimming with energy. Well, it's definitely not going to eat my soul anytime in my lifetime. Anyway, the short of it is that everything worked out exactly as we hoped it would. Afterward, Beyond took over the Antifin Corporation, and it's shifted to being a much more humane organization. There was a lot of shareholder outrage, so she bought back nearly the entire company. Ariana is finishing high school while moonlighting as a record producer. Aw, that's great. Surprisingly, it seems like Aunt even dabbled a bit in that, so she's running that arm of the business. Stornell and Remora are now jointly heading Antifan R&D under Beyond's loose direction. Wolf Girl is working alongside Mocha as a castle guard in the world of music. Hey! And Karim was adopted by Stella and Luna and is living happily with them in Osea Down. Yay! At least we still get that. At least we still get that. The whole crew is meeting up at a popular cafe in the Antifan building today. Oh my god! She got her eye back! And she has a little fang. Hey, look, my lady, we're over here! How's Jonathan? Good question. How is Jonathan? That's what I want to know. Forza, Jonathan, we don't know anything about them. Best ending. My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! And as I breathe, no, and as I live and breathe, you will not pass this castle gate! One of my favorite lines in the whole game. Why that all of a sudden? Why just Masataka Oka? Oh, I see. I get it now. I thought you misspelled it or misremembered. Dang it. That's beautiful. Ariana's waving at me, accompanied by a sheepish-looking Beyond. Looks like they've rented out the whole place, but it's packed anyway, full of familiar places. She do have a name. She do. Ah, glad you could make it, friend. Jonathan! Fashionably late. Oh, right, I forgot about UFO. I mean, I didn't. Totally didn't. I did. I forgot about you. Sorry, buddy. Fashionably late. It's rude to keep one of my stature waiting, but I'll forgive you this time. Ah! Jeez, guys, calm down. The metro got delayed. It's fine. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you anyway. She says that, but her tail's wagging really hard. So yes, this game does have a happy ending. Hey! Lupe lady, come sit with us. Cutting gestures to some empty seats. She's sitting as far from Ariana and Beyond as possible. That's fair. I guess it'll be a while before she learns to trust humans after everything that happened. Wait, I'm human though, and definitely not a cat. Thanks for everything you've done for us all. We haven't really had the chance to speak before, but it feels like we're always in your debt. You've saved us twice from Alpha and given us this chance to build our lives and family. Oh, don't mention it. Cutting, how are things with these two? Well, it's been a long time since I've had a family, so it's unusually normal. Every day's really fun and I get to see everyone at the castle pretty often too. I was surprised she turned back into this lovable little munchkin. It's a real crazy world, eh? I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't take her in yourself. You guys were always super close. I don't trust Mocha with a child. I'm sorry. Like... Is that mean? Is that mean to say? But like... I don't know if I trust Mocha with a child. Come on, you think Mocha's really mature enough to have a kid? Okay, good. Hey, that was an insult, right? Take that back, you cheeky runt. Sure is lively, isn't it? Imagine putting up with that every day, though. I have to say, I'm truly impressed with what you've done. It's surpassed all our predictions. You know, I'm curious. Do you guys really see the future? The world follows a certain script, which, when we combine our powers, we are able to see. Mocha would just literally sleep on the job, right? That vision went up until the point where you made your choice. Oh. Because that was the script of the game. We couldn't see what you would choose or the outcome, but this is certainly not what we expected. I'm truly happy I can see both of my girls alive and healthy again, so thank you. I don't know if it's what I expected either, but I'm really glad things worked out like they did. I glance over and see Stornell waving, so I excuse myself and head over. The Antifan squad is gathered. Antifan squad! Squad goals! Squad! The Antifan squad is gathered together at the other end of the table. You know, I'm really curious about what kind of power you used to do all this. As one of the engineers that designed the NOISZ, I'm well aware of its functions and limitations. There's no way that the NOISZ alone was capable of all that. Nor would it be able to safely channel that kind of power. You'd probably blow yourself up. So tell us about it. You know, science. I really don't know what actually happened. Well, I really don't know what exactly happened, actually. Right! Because I forgot everything. Hey, look at the screen, by the way. In the cafe. I can't make out what that is. I can't make out what that is. Is it Starlight? Okay. See, when I saw this cafe, I was like, this feels very Starlight. It's Haku. Oh, it is! It is, it's Haku! I see it now! Oh my god! It's my girl! Yeah! You guys, stop bugging Lope Lady. They're not here for that nerdy stuff. Anyway, you should get something to eat. The Mapo Tofu here is to die for. Well, let's think about it. She gestures to her mostly eaten plate. I do think about it. Word is that the Mapo Tofu here really... That's a weird way to say that, but I do think about it. Word is that the Mapo Tofu here really is great, but also insanely spicy. Not sure I'm trying to be fire today. Oh, so Ariga is a spice fiend. Ah, what the heck? She's so adorable. What the heck? She has 2 arms again. Addie, I don't know how you eat that stuff. Look, you can go wrong with the sweets here. Beyond motions toward her colossal sundae. Are they gonna give me one last choice? Well, she's eaten most of it already. The remainder looks like it contains 2 days worth of calories. I don't have this kind of superhuman metabolism. You'd have to roll me home. And this ending beyond is half octopus. Cause she has 4 limbs. That is the best joke I've ever heard. It's so silly. It's so ridiculous, but I love it. Maybe in a bit. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I wander over to the bathroom, hastily trying to think of excuses not to copy Ariane and Beyond's food choices, and nearly bump straight into Sora, who's standing in the corridor. Oh my god. Whoa, I didn't realize they managed to invite you too. Figured you'd be off in another world. They didn't. I just came here to see the result. Their bodies recovered. They did. I'm pretty sure this wouldn't have been possible without you. You know, with the black feather and all? Perhaps, but I believe you'd have made it, one way or another. There's still considerable power in that noise of yours. Ever think about using it to continue to save others? There are many timelines that are still in need of a hero. Well, not that it's for everyone. If you choose to, though, I'm looking forward to your next adventure. With that, he vanishes into a portal off to rescue another world. Saving more worlds with the noise, huh? It's an idea. Should probably take a well-earned break first, though. As I wander back toward the table, I realize I haven't thought of an excuse to not eat Mapo Tofu or a giant sundae. Oh well, I guess my next dangerous adventure started sooner than expected. Ending 4. Realized miracle. Oh my god! Dang girl, you only been streaming for 30 minutes? Yep. Applause! Are we gonna get the credits? Story D Master. Yay! Thank you! I love this song. I'm so happy. Thank you for the $3, Caballo! That means so much to me. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. So, I love it. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did it. Really nice. Thank you, Melody. It actually says base pattern Valix. Oh, this is great. Oh, God. Oh, so many memories. I'm upside down, help! I still have Crash? Wait, yeah, right, I just can't get enough combo. There we go. Oh, I'm in overload now. God. Ow, ow, Jesus, ow. Oh, God, Tengu, please. Byakuya, or Suzuki, please. Oh, man. insomnia. Oh man. Alex did be on the noise. There's Beyond the Noise. Oh, we're going through our whole journey.
Every day, I'm really happy that I got to meet you. You're a really important friend to me, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for the love and support that you've been giving me over the past few years. And I want to let you know that you're really important to me, and I love you. And I hope you remember that.
Oh my god. I can't believe it's over. I'm like already, I'm tearing up. This is just so like, this is like a culmination of like the past 4 months of my life, you guys. It was a long time. Oh, thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Ah! Entrance. There's Yukura Showtime. Ah, I'm getting hit like you wouldn't believe. Oh, right. It's a different. I have my lives back. It's like a different verse. Oh god, Starlight DD. There you are. Wait, wait, those were voids. Could I actually, like, mess up the credits if I got hit by the voids there? That'd be so sad. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, whoa. Oh, come on. This is what Overload is? Wow, that's rude. Thank you for making the game. Oh my god. Also, don't forget Stamp. Of course I won't. Of course I won't. Stamp and backup save, baby. Oh my god. So you know what that means. So how many hours you have this game on Steam after this? 521. I have 521 hours in this game. A lot of that, I think about 100 of that. Let's go! I think about 100 of that was me accidentally leaving it on when I fell asleep. So yeah, I think about 100 of that was me accidentally leaving it on when I fell asleep or like went out of town or something. I'm a bit flighty sometimes. Now I'm officially out of beginners. All that for story completion. This game do be real tough. Well, you know what we say around here. It looks like NOISZ is 100% absolutely, completely, and totally, wholly, utterly, fully, absolutely, after 4 months, I believe, 100% completed! Yeah! I can finally stamp NOISZ! I did it! I can't believe it. I can't believe you guys are here to see it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh man. Big F and GG. Thank you, Spoonie. Now I'm officially out of beginners. Oh man. Oh, I can't, like, I just, oh. And also backup save. Yes, thank you. I also helped the community, did I? Congrats, gamer. Thanks, Willoughby. So glad I could introduce you to this obsession. Honestly, me too. This is honestly, this is now one of my favorite. Got some eyes on it. True. I did. This, at least a few pairs of eyes. Oh, Good overtime. Thanks, Misha. I can't believe, I honestly thought we were going to have to do another stream of this. I'm so glad I pulled it off. I can't believe it. Pretty much every one of the few people who's played it adores it. Yeah, I mean, of course, like, it's an amazing game. Like, oh, wow. I don't, like, it just feels weird to, it's a true hidden gem. Now, the big question is, like, where do I want to go from here? I mean, course mode. True. That's actually a really good point. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do, sure. Whether or not you guys become one of the few to beat Course Ultimate, yeah. Well, do you like shmups now? I will say with definitive answer, I do in fact like shmups now. No, it's okay. Trust me, you have the potential to beat Ultimate. Do I really? That would be fun. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, Spoon. Oh my god, but yeah, that's... wow, I'm just like speechless. I don't even know how to like end this. Make a review, maybe? Oh my god, yes, I gotta make a review. Good point. Good point. Gotta make a review. And maybe I can check out the Discord now. Maybe. Right now, no. Yeah, true, because I don't have any like the styles or anything. Right. You mean freaking X8 on hard? That's the early makings of a Course old player. Really? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. I'm still like a little disoriented. Very cool reward. That you will not spoil. Cool. Trying to get me all hyped for it. All right. Well, I guess that's it then. For the stream, right? I guess that's it. Oh. I mean, we're not done with NOISZ. It feels weird to just do a stream where I mean, I know lots of people do it, but it feels kind of weird to just do, you did it. I'm so proud of you. Love it. Thank you, Ari. A massive margin from now to clearing the last. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I very much, you could just play it in your own time. I could. Especially since this has been an extremely, this has been an extremely long running series. I mean, I know lots of people do it, like speedrunners and challenge runners. Everything on here is mega grindy. That's it for NOISZ Stream, you think? Aw. Well, dang. All right, you heard Misha. I mean, Misha's word is final. Challenges are in zeitgeist. Yeah, exactly. So like speedrunners and challenge runners do like the same thing over and over again for like multiple hours. So like, I don't see why I couldn't do. I'm just not used to it. So I don't know. I'm curious. I could think about it. I could think about like doing. Maybe wouldn't mind more. So you record your gameplay on YouTube with a run. Oh, yeah. I guess I could do that. I don't know how to make. I'm not like an experienced video maker though. Go for SS clear. Yeah, I should. Yeah, no. There's a lot that I could go for. A lot that I know there's a lot that I could go for, and like a lot of stuff. That's what improving everything at the same time is doing something millions of times. Yeah, it's an interesting philosophy. Sure. By the way, Kabayo, thanks again for the $3. I don't know if you heard it over the credits or anything, but I really appreciated the $3 donation. That was super sweet of you. Thank you. I believe this game alone is freaking cool. It is. Are you serious? Let her breathe. Oh no, it's okay. I agree. You're super to thank you. Oh. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I probably should take a breather from it. At the very least, I think maybe next week I'll take a break from NOISZ, and then I'll see how I feel about doing another NOISZ stream on Saturday. This has been my Saturday. This has been what my Saturdays are for the past multiple months. Streamable content for variety streamer, you're pretty much done more or less on your own time, you think? Maybe I could do the Cash App stream on Saturday, right? Because that's the most KB ASMR? KB ASMR? What's KB? Keyboard. Oh, right! Right, we gotta do... Oh, that's right! I completely forgot. I gotta finish, what's the Typing of the Dead. Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe next week we will do the catch-up stream on Saturday. That way it gives the biggest chance for everybody to be able to show up and be able to watch their games be played. No streams on Saturday so I can actually catch them while not sneaking anywhere. Wait, really? Oh no! I didn't realize. I guess I could do wheel streams on Saturday. Sundays have been working really well. You work Sundays? Oh no. Well, I'll do like a little poll. I'll do a little poll in the Discord, to see how much it works for. I mean, I would love for you to be able to make it, Ari, but you kind of go out on Saturday. Yeah, that's what I was. Sundays are like that day. Yeah, it's tricky, right? Like, yeah, it's tricky. As much as I would love for you to be able to show up, I want them, like, I hate to say it that way, but if nobody else is able to show up, it kind of defeats the purpose. I hate saying that because I really appreciate you as a viewer. No fuss, low face. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think we've chewed the fat long enough. Poll's a good idea. Thank you. I think we are. How about alternating? I guess we could do that. Yeah, I'll give it some thought. We've still got like a couple weeks before. We've still probably got a couple weeks before the next wheel stream anyway. We're about halfway there, right? Yeah. Wow, we're a little over halfway there. Good Lord, you guys. You guys love wheel streams. Jesus. All right, I think we've chewed the fat for long enough. I'm so happy. I'm always kind of pulled on side. Okay, if you want to alternate. Okay. I appreciate that. Speen. Oh, that was Melody. Sorry, I usually go by colors. I'm always kind of pulled on Saturdays too, but I'd be okay if you want to alternate. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, big GG's on beating all of NOISZ's story. Thank you, you guys. Yeah, I'm still like I said, I'm still kind of disoriented riding high on it. It's just like, wow, very few make it here. And blind X8 on hard. Yeah, is that like not normal? Blind X8 on hard, is that like... I know you guys have said it's a pretty big deal, but very not normal, okay? Especially with Crash, right? I imagine most people don't do it with Crash either. Blind X8 hard is ridiculous. It was kind of ridiculous. It was a little ridiculous. It was tough. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, first clear def hard. DSAF hard Crash is crazy. Thank you. Oh my god. We're like certified only 2 people doing X8 blind on hard. You and you too? What? Oh yeah. I would love to. That's right. We should check it out. Gotta go. Bye bye. Caballo. Have you got the W? Me too. Keep your mind focused or you'll be in for a nasty surprise. Don't worry too much about dealing damage. They've left you a gift. Oh, I love that. In this game, these guys are all powerful. Good thing they're just here for fun. Are you ready for one final challenge? Bye, caballo! Bye, caballo! All your regular tools are at your disposal. Use whatever suits you best. We hope you enjoyed your time with us. Let us meet again. Oh! Have a good one, caballo! Oh my god. It's beautiful. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh wow. I was actually pretty close to 5th place. What the heck? Wow. Dang. All right. You and your triple the score, quadruple the score of everybody else. You big old goof. God, you're amazing at this. People don't do that much scoring on DSAM hard. Yeah, I don't believe it. I believe it. It's a tough song. It's a lot of fun though. It's a lot of fun. Super cool song. Okay. All right. They just survived. Yeah. I tried to do as much as I could. I tried to get a little bit of cheeky damage in at the end. Blech. Most score runs are overload. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I like dominating the lower difficulties though too, because it's kind of fun. It's like, because so you've got so many options to deal with it. That's like, it's like, how do I best maximize my damage? Like they barely, like the lowest difficulty, it's like it really doesn't railroad you as much as the higher difficulties do, because the higher difficulties, they really push you into tackling it a specific way a lot of the time. So it's like score running hard and overload are basically equivalent. So why not just do overload? Well, because you don't die instantly. Because it's not lethal. But score run, Luffy's. Yeah, go be my SS on easy I got with Polar Dancer. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You are the best. You are the best. That is amazing. That is amazing. What a meme lord. Yeah, scoring on easy, normal, or hard is valid. Don't let anyone else say otherwise. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's go check out Violet for no particular reason. I remember behind it. Oh no, it's okay. I imagine, yeah, I get it. No, I'm just glad you were able to catch the end. So yeah, I think Mega Flash. Yeah, I did it with Mega Flash too. But so did everybody. I mean, I did it because I did. I did it because Kanikawa? I did it because the previous top was. I'm so glad I was here. Oh, me too. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I was really proud of that. I was like very, very, very near. Of course, I lost the score, but I didn't lose I lost the score, but I also didn't lose the score. You know what I mean? Which I'm really glad about. It's probably gonna be there forever now, unless 5 other people suddenly like manage to totally crack the song. Oh man. But yeah, I love the trend of these using bronze now. That's super cool. All right, I think we've reminisced enough. I think I've wasted all you guys' time. I'm kidding. I think I've taken up enough of you guys' time. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm. Oh, it just feels like the end of an era, you know, like this is a part of my life that is over now. Like, have a good night, Loki. It's you too, Ari. Imagine this just sit there. Well, you mean me just sitting here talking about the beginning of a new one? True. True. Oh my god, that's so true. It's a really good way to look at it. Oh man, it just feels so weird. It feels so weird to say like, all right, I guess I'm done streaming NOISZ. Oh, wild. All right, you guys. Grappling with similar feelings just a few days ago. If you want to talk, we can. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's good feelings though. No, you meant my score on Easy Violence. Ah, yeah. Imagine this to just sit there. Ah, okay. Yeah, it might. It might. Anytime the stream is great. What are you talking about? Thank you. Intensely bittersweet. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't want to... Intensely bittersweet. I found... Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. It's like I don't want to let it go. It's like I kind of want to be stubborn about it and just keep streaming NOISZ, but I think maybe it's time, you know? Like, maybe it's a little silly to get all this sentimental about it, but it's kind of like I said before, it's kind of been my life for the past few months. Like, man. Yeah. Sentimental over dumber than the same, actually. A few days ago, Yoshi did his finale stream. It was bittersweet too. Yeah, I actually saw that. I didn't see the stream, but I saw the, Give yourself permission to feel. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And just end to let your emotions flow. Yeah. That's probably a good idea. I agree. Oh. On the front too long. Oh no, I'm not. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually... I actually don't know if I actually don't think I am putting him a front. Not this, yeah, like not this time. But yeah, I really appreciate, that's really good advice, Harry. Thank you. Wow. I actually feel better than when I started. Like, if I want to be perfectly honest, like if you guys don't mind talking a little bit more about this, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, like I was still struggling. Maybe it'll hit you. Yeah, maybe. But that's typically what happens, actually. That's a really good point. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, but yeah, I started this stream kind of struggling because of the loss of my scores. Like I've talked about this before. But like I was starting to feel discouraged and like not sure if I wanted to keep playing, and it was hitting hard. But I was like, I can do this. I can do this. I love this game. This game loves me, even though it doesn't want to act like it does. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep going, and I did. I pushed through, and it feels amazing to have accomplished this, to have actually pulled this off. Like, oh, you're a strong friend. Thank you, Misha. Oh, man. You overcame the hardship. I did. Wow, thank you. That actually means a lot to me. All right, well, I think that's a pretty good, really worth marveling at and being proud of. Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. Oh my god, thank you. Oh Lord, I'm really glad you guys were here to see it again too. Like I'm glad I was able to share this. This is why I got into streaming, you know? Like these are the kinds of experiences, these are the kinds of like journeys I wanted to go on when I started streaming. And it definitely, like, it had its downs, but it had a lot of ups. Like it had so many ups. Far outweigh the downs, and I'm legitimately like this. I feel like a different person now. Like, is that weird? It's so weird to say, but after playing this game for so long, I feel like a different person. I'm like being a NOISZ boss, no joke. Oh man. All right. Well, I am kind of hungry. I think I've talked to you guys' ears off long enough, which again, like I know I really appreciate you guys like being here. But I think I've delayed the end of the stream long enough because it's gotta end eventually. It's gotta end eventually. And I think now's as good a time as any, right? Oh man. So thank you everybody for coming. Tis time. Yeah, I think it's hit me a little bit spoony. But it's good. It feels good. All right. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming tomorrow. It was a great arc in the Lo-Fi Saga. It was an amazing, thank you. It was amazing. Oh my God. But yeah, I honestly just, again, like it's part of my outro too, but again, 100% thank you guys so much for like being here and coming to watch me do this, like to watch me actually finish this journey. Like I really 100% appreciate it so much. Like you couldn't possibly believe. And like, yeah, so God, I had so much fun. And I hope you guys did too. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys were able to enjoy it almost as much as I did. Hopefully more. Stretch real quick before we go. Yeah. All right. Tomorrow we're playing Racing Lagoon, which is a very, very gonna be a very bizarre stream. I'm very excited about it for sure. All right, stretch your fingers up into the sky, dig your toes down to the floor. Oh, but yeah, it's Racing Lagoon is like a racing RPG that I'm very excited about doing. Open up those calves and hamstrings. Oh, baby. I'm very excited about continuing it because it's a tough game. It's a tough game and it really kicks your butt. It really feels like it hates you, but at the same time, it feels good to beat those racers. So yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. I hope all of you guys have my Discord server. That's right. Badoop. Discord plug. Oh, I didn't fix it. Crud. Okay, well, there is a Discord link in my About page. I completely forgot to fix the link. I'm sorry. But yeah, there's a Discord link in my About page. I hope all you guys in the Phantom audience can come and check that out because it's a great place. We have a lot of fun there. And I hope all you guys have absolutely splendorificus, wonderful-tacular, blazing, splendoriferous, super-tacular rest of your days. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thank you. Bye.